All right, welcome. We are live. This is Of Mouse and Man. This is Drew's other games. Dreamland selects. I am Drew. My man Patches is staring at me from the corner. Sneeze coming. And this is episode 3 of Dreamland Selects. Call it Club 33 tonight. Not quite the Disney Club 33, but honorary Club 33 because we are playing the new game Claire Obscura Expedition 33, or Claire Obscure. I am just starting this. It comes very highly recommended. I hope you can join us. Please like and subscribe if you would, and come on in. You are discovering, oh my god, it's Grandmaster Windu. You're discovering this game along with me. I literally have played maybe a half an hour of this so far, just running around the little town right before our expedition. So we're about to embark on the expedition. Grandmaster Windu, it's so nice to see you on a Thursday. It's not even a Windu's Day. This is very exciting. My phone has, what is it doing? Okay. My day was busy. My week has gotten a little hectic, but fine. I was busy. The day went quickly. Um, how about yours? Well, that's amazing that your council duties were done for the day, and we get the pleasure of your visit. So I'm very excited about that. Um, always a VIP around here. I got to get back to the Star Wars games, but like I've said before, I am very apprehensive about going back to. I really want to finish whatchamacallit, Jedi Knight Fallen Order, Jedi Fallen Order. Really want to finish that, but I am so traumatized by the place that we stopped with that game where I was trying to like find my way back through this map that's impossible to interpret, and it really is an outrage. But I do really want to finish that game and move on to Jedi Survivor. Also, I don't want to get too far into the other games here that I lose track of my Disney games. So I know I'm three out of the last four streams now have been these non-Disney streams. So it's fun, but it is getting a little messy thematically. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. I think you might have been there when I was trying to do it, but it was just. Um, so people have favorably compared this game to Final Fantasy X, which is high praise in my book. So it's got a lot to live up to. These are This is like 20 minutes into the game. The I haven't done anything really in terms of gameplay. These two have just been reunited. They are lost lovers, I guess. I don't know how they got separated or why they've reunited now, but we're discovering that. They're at the harbor here for some type of, I don't know what this is. This is the, might be the paintress. There's a woman they've talked about called the paintress, who is apparently killing people. Uh-oh. So there are adults disappearing and kids being left orphaned. Am I missing something? Is there something not working correctly? Because I feel like there should be, like we should be hearing this. Oh gosh. I didn't realize she was scheduled to be disintegrated here. Yeah, it's the very beginning of the game. This guy reminds me of Robert Pattinson a little bit. This is a very new and very well reviewed game. So again, I have high hopes.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
These look like party members, potentially.
Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
there's an excess of wine again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Like, that was my girlfriend that just disappeared, which is, reminds me of my own situation. She vanished just like that.
Check on my own and my apprentices.
Not quite a ghosting, but something doesn't add up with what her story is, even though she's still texting me.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
I'm just pissed about it because it was going fine. I didn't expect it to last more than 3 months, but I thought we had like 3 good months, or at least 2 more good months out of us of fun and sexy fun, and she just like vanished mysteriously. Claims she never came back from Mexico, but I'm not so sure.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I hadn't texted her for like a week and a half before yesterday, and then she texted me and was like, "Oh, I did this thing and it reminded me of you," and we texted a little bit. But it's weird, like, I don't know, it's like she initiated that, but just doesn't, I don't know, it still feels like it's awkward. Like, why are you texting me if you don't really want to talk? And I don't get it. Like, leave me alone if you're not trying to, like, I don't know. Of course I texted her back though. Lightning, yeah, GTA 6 delayed. I thought at first 2926 would be quite a delay. But number of tokens. What am I paying him for?
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
People are saying that you,
Won't regret it.
I don't know, it sounds like the GTA 6 is going to push the limits of hardware, and that like PS5 Pro might be the safest console bet for playing it, but I don't know how many people have one of those. So, yeah. I thought originally when I heard that news that it was delayed until May 26th. I was like, oh my god, I had no idea it was coming out that soon.
As usual.
But yeah, next May. That's all right. There's plenty coming to keep me busy before then. Not only everything that I already have, but the Switch 2 and also Doom: The Dark Ages.
Commander?
Disney Rush, I don't know yet. I haven't started. I've been getting distracted by these other games.
We talked.
But I gotta keep my Disney theme going.
Yeah.
I just got sucked into Zelda Echoes of Wisdom and now this, because my people are insisting that I play it.
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me. Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
Apparently the soundtrack for this is like #1 on the
No
classical
pressure.
charts or something. Yeah, I saw that, Mace. That's pretty big news in frickin' Abu Dhabi or whatever, or Dubai.
Edge.
That's crazy. It's their first Middle Eastern park.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a.
I will play the whole game if it's not bad. I mean, if it's not terrible, I'll play the whole game on this channel. But I don't know what the coins are. If it requires you to, if it's one of those games that require you to buy like toys to use with it, like I probably won't. But which is why I won't probably play like Disney Infinity. But I'm not sure if that's one of those games.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
It does until it doesn't.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Oh, really? Weren't you just there not too long ago?
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
The main character of what?
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations...
Did anything...
markers that road
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, Mace, you know, no worries if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, but you were saying that there was some issue before and you weren't talking to your wife, so I'm wondering if you fixed that. You left clear markers at the road conditions. Everybody's
No
boozing.
way, Gustav.
Oh, nice. All the main characters. I like that they have all the different characters in there. One of my favorite things about Dreamlight Valley, which we had a lot of fun with that on the last stream. Spent like 4 hours grinding and finally unlocked Alice in Wonderland land.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
You talked to her. What happened?
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
Gustav.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
We had like 30 people on the, almost 30 people for a long time I was like shocked at how many people. I've never had like 25 plus people in the room for like so much of the stream like I did the other night, even though I still didn't end up getting that many overall views. I don't know, but I'll take it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mace. That's crazy. So are you going to get divorced or what? Like already? Where you were like legally married, right? I mean, if that's the case, like maybe it's, I can't imagine that's easy, but at all, but maybe it's good for you to like get out now before you're married for a long time and like find, you know, the right person. I know this is probably not what you want to think about, but like, yeah,
Who exactly are you talking to?
you know, it would have been harder to go on for a year or two and then have this happen, or more. This is all so weird though, just because I know that I'm sure there's a lot to it, but you were saying, you know, I don't know, like ditched you on your dad's funeral and now she wants a divorce. Like, this all just seems so sudden. Is she like, I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to like get too personal, but I'm just very curious. It's such a tragic, shocking thing so soon after being married. How long did you date before you got married?
The ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
Apparently this game's just all about getting trashed. I guess they just watched a lot of their friends vanish.
Or was it always bring back up? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
I thought you said you got married. Like, I thought we talked about this and you were telling me about like what you were picking out for the food and stuff, and this was all more recently than that. So I don't... Did you get legally married earlier and have a ceremony recently? Like, how? I don't understand.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Wait, 2023 is 2 years, right?
Hey.
Or you dated for 2 months?
Hey, yourself. You okay?
I'm having a hard time following.
Want to talk about it?
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
But you went on your honeymoon recently to Disney, right?
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
So many people to talk to.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Okay, I think I understand, because I didn't, I feel like we were talking about, I can't remember exactly when, but I know we were talking about you planning the ceremony not too long ago, and then about your honeymoon. I mean, time is flying, but you're going back to Disneyland or Disney World? Or are you going just by yourself? Or I would go by myself, so no shame in that. But
That's tomorrow. What about today?
I might do that at some point. That would be. I need a vacation like that. What are we doing, Antoine?
Who am I to deny you?
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
We're learning all of this backstory.
67 years ago.
That's a number I just heard.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
It's sad. Like it's definitely fun to like, you know, have a companion for an adventure like that. But I find a lot of value in doing things on my own too. Like there's a special it's a special experience to travel by yourself, and you can, you know, you can really just follow your own whims and your own interests completely without worrying about, oh, does this person want to eat this, or does this person want to do this, or does this person, you know, want to go on this ride. Like you're just very free. Maybe you'll meet somebody at Disney. I mean, who knows? But you could get on the apps down there or something. I know that's not a given, but lots of opportunities to have fun on your own. I want to do that. I'm jealous. What are you talking about? Every child knows that the monolith's a reverse calendar.
Alright, fine. Another one then.
He just contradicted himself.
Which was the first expedition?
It's definitely fun to go on trips like that with like a, you know, a friend, or, you know, especially like somebody you're dating or married to, I guess. But although there are a lot of people who do things when they're married, I think married people are not always often, you know, the happiest, because like they're, you know, bored maybe, or in a bad marriage. But it's not the same excitement usually as like when you go on a trip with like somebody you're dating for only a little while or something. But it's also like, you know, I don't know, I'm just overthinking all of this, but there is something, you know, unique in the experience of going with somebody you've been married to for a while, because you have a level of comfort there and friendship that isn't the same as when you just start dating. But then there's that extra excitement when you just start dating, and then you compare it to going by yourself when you have all this freedom. So it's always a give and take. Which is the first expedition to depart from the continent.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100.
Yeah, I lost track of this math.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. Alright, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough.
It's always so overwhelming to like learn the terminology and just the controls and the whole story of like the lore of like a new game like this.
Well done.
I mean, it's fun, but it's a little overwhelming.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converters, so.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light.
You big soft.
It's definitely atmospheric though so far. I like that.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I don't think this actor is this Gustav guy. I don't think that is Robert Pattinson, but like it looks like he was like loosely inspired, because they would make him look more like him if they paid for Robert Pattinson, but he looks like he's like gotta be inspired or something. Disney had a Star Wars live event at Disney World. They had Harrison Ford wearing the Han Solo outfit, and he announced, oh wow, that's cool. I didn't see that. I saw there's a new Star Wars project with, who is it? It's not Ryan Gosling or somebody like that. And then there's the new season of Andor, which I haven't watched the old season of Andor, so it's not, you know, the first thing I'm gonna watch, but I just got this cool, I'm looking at it right now, and I hung it up. It took some effort yesterday, but I just got this cool original movie poster, and I'm so mad it like ripped a little. You can't see it. it's the original poster of the new Superman movie that's coming up. The James Gunn Superman movie, and I was never like the biggest Superman fan or superhero fan, but I really just love the poster, and I love that, you know, Superman is like a classic, it's like the classic superhero, so it's kind of cool. But I'm excited to watch that movie. It's a really cool poster, but I'm just pissed that the thing, I was trying to hang it up. You talk about having a buddy and how that is nice, but I was trying to hang something up by myself, that poster yesterday, and I was using the 3M command strips, and I have good luck with those, but you have to make sure it sticks if it's something that's at all heavy. And so I was trying to like get it level, and then so I had to step back before it got too stuck to the wall. So that's like, and you just, if I had somebody to, you know, just hold it there for a second, man, it would make all the difference. Just little things like that. You notice, you know, how nice it is to have somebody around sometimes. Oh my God, do I have to talk to everybody?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect
This girl,
timing. I'm
sun never
glad
sets on a badass.
God looks sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
I have got to I'm gonna Google the Robert Pattinson connection with this game, because they were, I don't think this is him again, because I think it would look more like him if this were his voice, but actually I'm gonna Google it right now. This is gonna bother me. That just looks exactly like Robert Pattinson to me. Who I like. Gustav looks like Robert Pattinson. Robert Pattinson, this is a... I feel like if it really were, like again, if it really were him and they paid for his services, like he would be, it would look exactly like Robert Pattinson, but right, this just looks like a lot like him, but not entirely.
On it.
Anyway,
Just bring me a token first.
everybody wants a token.
All right, let's see what you've got.
So many RPGs. I love RPGs, but I just like, as for an adult like person who is trying to accomplish anything in your life or manage anything, it just is so hard to devote like 40 plus hours of time into, I mean, obviously I've done it here on the channel and a lot of other games, but you have to be like, oh, she did my hair?
Looking very fine.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this man bun part situation. He does have nice hair. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Maybe he looks less like Robert Pattinson now.
You won't regret it. Probably.
There also doesn't seem to be a like a waypoint finder or any way to know where I'm going.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
As soon as I say that, here's what you should do.
Come, let's play some cards.
So this must be my base or something.
That's just what Saul Lewis
I hate what
said.
she did to my hair.
Now, you're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes.
I'm not a big fan of the man bun.
You can't win if you don't play.
I don't mind guys with,
No good out there anyway.
like, I mean, people should do what they want with their hair, but like my own, what I like to see and think looks good. Don't love the man bun. Don't mind you know, I think longer hair would look cool if you can pull it off, but just the man bun just feels like a weird in between. It just, I don't know, not a fan.
'Cause winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners.
This little 40-year-old boy. He looks he looks like he's like a munchkin or something. Like he could be 40. Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
You made that overnight?
Now I'm like feeling bad because this is now an emotional moment all of a sudden.
Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Oh, we met that guy. I forgot.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
More like rediscover happiness. One Gommage left.
I haven't yet gotten clarity on what the gommage is. Whether is that mean that disappearing? I don't know.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your
I've got to
careers.
fix my hair again, though. This is really going to bother me.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
But yeah, I mean, I was just saying about the games and RPGs, how hard it is to invest the time, but there's also so many good RPGs that like you could make it your full-time job and still not get them done all, you know, as much as you might want to in a vacuum. Like, man, I just think of just off the top of my head, there's like, you know, like this, there's the Yakuza RPGs. I mean, I'm not even going to begin to name how many RPGs I'd like to play, but
What about
just
you?
don't know if I'll ever have the time like that. What was the other one? Oh, the new one that by the Persona people. Meta. That's gonna bother me. I gotta look it up. That one's gonna drive me crazy. Also, Baldur's Gate. I want to play that. I've tried to play that. Metaphor, Refantasio. I missed my chance to buy that for 30 because I knew it was a good price, but I wasn't going to play it if I bought it. Those games are extra long, the Persona style games.
A view of the paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
Baldur's Gate is supposed to be extremely long. I tried to do Baldur's Gate, but I like already, I don't know. Somehow I got stuck and I'm really annoyed by it. I want thing, and there needs not enough hand holding, I guess, for me.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I can tell though that that's the type of game that like once you get fully hooked on it would really, I think, be absorbing.
Gustav!
leather-bound book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G?
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
Yeah, where is she? I'd like to find her, but I've been talking to everyone here. And still... I don't even have any more... I don't think I have more tokens to fix my hair, but I have to ask. Will you turn...
Looking very fine indeed.
You fucked my hair.
Rather gorgeous.
Did not want this man bun.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
The classical music is really interesting. You know, just an accompaniment to an RPG game. Not something I've got a lot of memories of in my gaming history, but I like it. It's a different vibe. And there, am I covering up a waypoint here or something? No. Like somebody, speaking of hand holding. Buddy. Patches. Oh, he's just relaxing over there, isn't he? I better go check on him real quick, though. Oh, he's just relaxing over here. He's got his bed. He got his lunch. He's just relaxing, right, bud? Alexa, what's the score of the Tigers game?
Today, the Detroit Tigers beat the Colorado Rockies 11.
It's a doubleheader. Alexa, when's the next Tigers game?
Tomorrow, the Detroit Tigers will
False.
play the Texas Rangers at American Park.
Went to the drive-in yesterday to see two movies I've seen before, but as a doubleheader, which was cool. I saw the Looney Tunes Day the Earth Blew Up movie, which I seriously recommend, even as somebody who like kind of didn't like the Looney Tunes before. Cool animated movie and very well done. And then it was followed up by Minecraft, which I wasn't really paying attention to either time. I like to go and just kind of chill in my car sometimes, unless the movie's really, really good. But just like on the phone or on a Switch, and just kind of be half watching and half like playing and just hanging out in a different place. I don't know. The drive-in's a fun time. But it was a good choice for a combination in a drive-in doubleheader. The Looney Tunes movie plus Minecraft, two sort of fun but like not serious movies. I mean, they were like serious as in tone, not like effort. But yeah, both. I mean, Minecraft has its moments, but is overall kind of meh in my opinion. It's got a certain charm, but it could have been funnier, and it could have been. I mean, anything could have been a lot of things, but those are my thoughts. I guess there's not a new game on right now. This is my inventory of Pictos skills. What are Pictos? Do we know? We've talked about them. Wardrobe. Where was that? Edit appearance. Wow, now I'm almost used to the bun, but I'm gonna go back to regular Gustav.
You need a drink.
He's telling everybody to drink.
No way, Gustav.
Oh, we already talked to him. Her. But we cannot find Mael, our friend, who is... Is she down here? This has to be her.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the...
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Okay, I misread her age because I was like, he's now talking about being her guardian, and I thought they might be a potential romance item. I mean, she's got 9 years before her gommage. What am I thinking about?
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I don't date any women that are any more than 4 years out from their gommage.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
Oh, hey, good morning. Welcome in, Oak.
No, I don't.
Did you have a good sleep?
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
She did seem a little young.
Right. Because she needs eyes.
I couldn't...
Shush.
You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
We haven't met my sister yet.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
Good one. Nice. It's nothing like a good sleep.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
Yeah, I don't understand the system of disappearance, like how people... Maybe we'll learn that. Maybe the point is we don't know
I'm
yet.
not messing around.
So this is my second, actually third battle. I got my ass kicked by a mime. I forget the... And I'm trying to parry.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Did I parry the first time? No, I'm not even timing it. I'm
Your
just...
luminate converter works better than your dueling.
Just got gored.
This was weak.
I have to use an item here pretty soon. It's got like a first-person shooter mechanic. That's weird. Oh, you know what? That's a good call, because I can see it now with the... Yeah, the interface does look like Persona's, doesn't it? Playing Persona 4 was one of the best... Definitely one of the best games I've ever played. And I'm dead. I've lost to a mime and my own teammate so far. That's not a good start. Guess there's nowhere to go but up.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
This is apparently done by a, I don't know what did my friend say? It's like some type of...
But it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
It's like an indie studio or a startup new studio. What did he say? Everything Final Fantasy could have become if they had kept evolving it instead of veering off into real-time shit. One of the best RPGs ever played. Writing, voice acting, characters, world are better than Final Fantasy. By a first-time indie studio with 30 people. Wow.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. Name one.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
I do love the, I mean, the vibes like are distinct.
Getting things ready for the
It's got a style to it, you can tell.
Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Beautiful graphics, yeah.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Oh, the sister's her guardian
She
too?
really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do understand. I just...
How's the new house treating you, Oak? You said you liked it before. Is it still doing well there?
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Is that a chocolate dessert?
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication.
That's good. It's always good to get into a new place, to get the moving done and out of the way, and settle in. I'm feeling more settled in my place these days.
Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death.
It makes such a difference if you are giving this speech with the music behind you like this. Stirring.
Watch the sun rise without the shadow of the cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
This is on Game Pass, apparently, by the way. Well, I mean, not apparently. I'm literally playing it on Game Pass, so it is. Game Pass has been getting some bangers lately. It's got this. It's got Blueprints, which was also highly recommended, and Doom: The Dark Age is coming, South of Midnight. Here we go. Panda Express just terminated. What do you mean? You ate some Panda Express and now you're tired, or Panda Express They're not closing or anything, are they? I don't understand. I also don't understand his funny 3 on his armband there. Why he's got the one that looks funny. Now we've sailed where? Oh, this must be a former... Oh, creepy. This... I feel like we just skipped ahead a lot. Is this a foreshadowing, or what am I watching? I don't even know this guy. Are you Willy Wonka over here? This is so dramatic. You should do the Willy Wonka somersault. They're just closed for that day? I'm confused. Or the whole business is ending. That would be surprising, because they seem to do just fine.
How did you survive the Gomage?
This old man survived.
Which expedition are you from?
Oh boy. Chopped his freaking head off. I'm so confused by this. What is the context of us arriving here and doing all of this?
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the
I feel like I just blinked and they were, instead of just departing the town, they're now like in this.
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Seems like the end of the journey. Now we're underwater? Oh no, it's just...
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
That was kind of confusing in terms of where I don't know, it just like made me feel like I went from feeling like I understood the narrative to not understanding what they're doing, and I'm not sure if that was intentional. Or are we going to play perhaps as second, like they said this was Act 1 Gustav, are we Gustav now and then we'll be some other character and we'll discover the story from different angles perhaps? Can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma an elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Expedition status shows the current area, objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the health of the expedition, the amount of chroma elixirs. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. They just want you to begin with nothing. Like, yeah, I guess that's a good point. I'm just very, like, thrown off by everything that's just happened. Like, we went on that, you know, just very straightforward departure scene and ended up here. You got McDonald's. What did you get? Nice. That sounds delicious. I've been eating so much McDonald's. Not today, though. I discovered the app. They always asked me if I was using the app, and I didn't want to use the app. And then I finally gave in, and I'm just getting a lot of free food if you go there frequently. And it's easy, too, because you can link your credit card to it and just give them the code, and then you can add in like any special deals or rewards you have like ahead of time, and use it at the drive-through or the counter, and they will not even need to take your card. They'll just hand you the receipt. It'll go through on your card because it's linked to the app, and you just do it all that way. And then you get points as well for whatever you pay for that day, in addition to the free stuff. So you get a lot of free McDonald's. McDonald's recently apparently said that their sales were suffering around the world, and there was what they perceived to be anti-American sentiment because I think of all the, you know, sort of bad faith, like the way we've been treating other countries. It's not surprising, and the way we've been, you know, acting. So it's an interesting indicator of the political scene as well. Big Mac and a chicken Big Mac. They have that still? The large fry? That sounds delicious. The machine is working? You mean, oh, the ice cream machine. I've had good luck with that lately. Pizza Hut discounts and McDonald's sounds good. Yeah, Pizza Hut I was enjoying for a while, and then the last time I had it, like several years ago, I feel like now, like I got kind of sick off of it. And like once I get pretty sick and associate that with like a particular type of food or establishment, it's like not as appetizing or appealing to me anymore. But I would go back. I would try Pizza Hut again. At this point, it's been like 4 years, 3 years. What's his weak point? It was a very weak point. This is probably not going to go well, a regular attack against this armor man. Okay, that actually went quite well. I should have parried. Maybe this is just a regular, like, weak enemy. Veggie's still good. Yeah, I need to... I've said this forever, but I would like to incorporate more vegetables into my diet. Buddy. Patches. I guess he's just doing okay over there. I don't know. I'm a little, guy's been very quiet over there. You okay, bud? He's looking at me. He perked up to look at me. You okay, buddy? You're my pal. I know this guy. Okay, bud. My controller is vibrating. Kind of sick of meat. Yeah, I can see how it would be. Like I try not to eat that much meat, even though I don't eat a lot of vegetables, but I used to eat more. It's good. I mean, I like it still, but I think I can see how like it would be gross if you were used to more vegetables and like not much of a meat eater. Like I think when you get into that meat eating mentality, I don't know, it's different perspectives to it, whatever, works for you. But I think for health reasons, I would probably be well served by eating even less meat. I wish they gave me a viewpoint, wayfinder or whatever. I feel like this is where I started. They don't have the chicken bag. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Fancy. Yeah, the chicken Big Mac was kind of unique. It was good. Like, it tasted like they expanded a chicken nugget and made it into... It tasted like that kind of chicken more than the... like the regular chicken sandwich style chicken. I'm a big fan of the regular chicken sandwich. The spicy chicken sandwich is my jam. What are we doing? Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Yeah, barbecue makes you forget about... I mean, it puts you in the mood for meat pretty quickly if it's decent barbecue. Indigo tree. Where might that be? I feel like I'm... Do I have a map? A friggin' compass. mean, this is the only... This is a very prominent tree. Also doesn't seem like there are any survivors here. And I don't know if that's indigo. All right, now I'm just just running back and forth. The indigo tree. How do I know where the indigo tree is? What is this? Does it have something to do with this? I don't know what to do with this. I don't think so. I gotta look it up. I'm so annoyed that I already have to use this. Yeah, that's what I don't think I have, is like just a simple map to tell me where anything is. They're just like, unless do I have one? Grapple point. Yeah, nothing to see here. Jesus. This is not very clear where I'm supposed to go based on this description. Oh, here it is. If I have a map, I don't think it's behind my face here. Let's make sure. Doesn't look like it. That's my money. I was just complaining about maps. Now I really would enjoy one. I guess the fact is that maybe he wouldn't, he wouldn't have any kind of map out here. Doesn't help me as a game player, but it's perhaps more realistic. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on maps. Obviously, they're indispensable much of the time, but I also feel like I don't like when a game forces me to refer to it too much, because I feel like that takes away from the immersion. Things did not go very well here. I would say don't do it, but also like look where you are, and it would be tempting. Yeah, I mean, like there's different ways to do it. Like,
You do that.
the most obvious being just like a waypoint that you follow, or a trail that they keep on the screen, guiding you, or like the thing at the top where they give you the icons to show what you're heading toward.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Is this another mind fuck?
The only ones left. You don't
Like,
get
where
to
did she
die.
come from? Is he dreaming again?
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead.
It's a pretty somber game at the beginning. They've got
This
this
is not a foregone conclusion.
very, very dire circumstances all around. People disappearing, this guy ending up here, talking about being dead already.
When everyone's around.
Lucian,
People are not having a good time.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
That's like a French swear word, I think. That was pretty good. Loons, stains. Stains? can generate elemental stains, which consume all these terms. Specific stains to enhance their effects. 5 types, the elements with plus light. Light stain, light versus lightning. Light can be consumed in place of any other stain. You talk about a game that's like overwhelming. This girl is so weird. Okay, she's being... Dark Souls. I hope not. It's like a traditional turn-based RPG. Dark Souls just scares me because it's got this reputation for being extra hard, and it's like, I don't know. I have never gotten into like Dark Souls or like Bloodborne. I know they're supposed to be amazing though. Ice Lance and Immolation. Ugh, this stain stuff. I can't. You just gotta learn it by doing it. Like anything, probably best learned by personal experience. The poor tier is weak to ice. And then at the beginning, they've got to explain everything to you like this, and it just feels like I have no patience for it. Like, I just spent all that time just staring at that and thinking about something else. It's so, like, there's no flow to the battles at the beginning when you're doing this for every fucking thing that happens. Like, oh, he raised his leg, we better write a paragraph. I mean, I know it's important information, but... expedition counter. Enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay. Just give me like a minute to do anything without explaining it. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't nail it. He has no more weak spot, apparently. That wasn't good. Ugh. Consuming stains. You have 1 ice and light stain. Immolation will cause her ice thing to deal. Who the fuck can remember all of this? Like, this is like you... I know they have to tell you and this is the only way, but my god. It just makes me want to stop. Which is why it's good that I'm streaming this, because like I can get distracted easily, and this shit is ridiculous. Important, but maybe ridiculous. I was just saying before I didn't finish the thought, was that Baldur's Gate, the Dungeons and Dragons thing, I feel like if you don't understand that game at all, you're just met with a lot of unfamiliar shit quickly in that game. A little bit of Final Fantasy, yeah. Oak was saying that the interface here, the attack skill item thing layout looks like Persona, and that's very true now that I think of that. Yeah, the classic RPG thing. He's almost dead. Woo! little bit of a slog, but we did it.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Yeah, it is hard to remember. It's just a lot at the beginning always, and you really have to dedicate the time and attention to get the hang of it, which is not, you know, always that hard. But once you do in games like this, and if it's a good, what do they call it, you know, play loop or whatever, like, it's a good, like, experience, it can be very engrossing. And a lot of these are really like they sound harder, I think, than they are to understand. Like, because there's just a lot of information at the beginning, and so it just gets a little overwhelming. But like sometimes it's easy to pick up on. We'll see about this one. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. Also provide passive effects called Lumina. Lumina. Each character can learn Lumina's associated Lumina's, stains, Pictos, and Lumina's can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding... Jesus. Do I have Lumina's? Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 and not the same Pictos at the same time. Possible to... Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that, but we do have Loon, our friend Loon. Looney Tune Loon. Is it possible to sort the list of Pictos? Oh my god, and now the chart and the numerals. Okay. I'm so excited to get the hang of this and just be like into the game. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate the Lumina. Okay. Wait, do I? Okay, so do I have Pictos? I have this one. Let's equip it. Okay, well, I understood that much. I didn't think they were going to let me do that. All right, well, we equipped one. Look for survivors at the indigo tree, which is this tree. The scene is looking grim. Stepping over bodies here. A little awkward. Oh my god, where is the tree? What is this place? The indigo tree in Spring Meadows. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I feel like I was at the tree. And now I'm going... yeah. It's another place. She's barefoot. Is she? Yeah. Oh. Is this the barefoot musician girl? I thought this was someone else. I get lost in games pretty easily sometimes, though. And without a map, it is a little tricky. Also, just not the most, obviously, it's, again, pretty grim place to be. Hopefully we can maybe find a living person. Oh my god. I do hate when games, like, I do not like being lost in games, and I hate feeling like, I don't, feeling some freedom and some, sense of directionlessness can be good, but like mostly I like to feel like I know where I'm going and just progress through the game. Like, and when I just find myself like spinning my wheels too often, too soon in games, like that is a real turn off for me. I am also, again, a little thick-skulled when it comes to these things. So this game is so bad with, yeah, it's unusual that a game would not. I mean, I think this is ultimately pretty linear, and you really are just like progressing in a limited area or straight ahead, and I've just been failing to like see that. So far, so they have kept you on on rails somewhat, but like, yeah, without a map or a wayfinder, it's unusual in this day and age, honestly, to have that, not have, and then to have everything explained like this meticulously all at once, and then to not even give me a wayfinder is an interesting choice. Buddy, why is he so tired? During your journey, you will find expedition flags, which allow you to heal, recharge, learn new skills, and activate attribute points. It's like anything, like once you master it to a degree where everything isn't hard, it becomes a lot more enjoyable, like whatever the activity is. Yeah, I think it's at least as much my fault for just being like distracted. But it's not directionally, they are not giving you a lot compared to all the text that they're throwing at you about the battle system and all this other crap. And the story is disorienting, so it's like, I don't know, a lot of confusion. They just told me how to do a preemptive strike and I thought I was pressing the button and it didn't work. Man, she just got wasted. And make that two of us, so that makes two of us. Jesus, I'm not gonna be able to survive another hit by these fools, and I have none of these. This is ridiculous. These guys are so much more powerful than me. Oh my god, and I think I missed his... Oh no, I did shoot at his weak point. How do we have... Miss. Oh my god. I mean, she can't survive a hit. Was that supposed to be a punishment for failing to do the... I'm sure that would have been much easier if I had gotten the preemptive hit that they were just trying to tell me about. See if they give me the instruction again. I think I just pressed the wrong side. I think I just did it, right? Yeah, okay. Why does it say 1 of... Oh, okay, I guess that's all I have. I may have missed the recharge station as well. Yeah, but like that's another frustrating thing if they're expecting me to, I don't know, be better than I am at this point. Like, how many opportunities have I had? I've had like 3 fights total in this game. They've been explaining a lot, but I would be surprised if they threw me into a situation where I could be out of my depth this soon. And they're... Okay, he's weak. He's bad against ice. Hit her. You gotta hit her. Oh, I could have shot him in the... Looking a little rough, buddy. I feel like I missed the recharge station or something back here. Should be really helpful. Yeah. I did it, thank you. And we did it without, see, we were supposed to probably upgrade some attributes here. We have 6 points available to update our stats. Health. It's tough choices. I'll spread it around for now. So it's good. I went into that battle with none of those upgrades, so they weren't trying to do me dirty. How many skill points do I have? 1. What is this thing? Recoat 0 out of 1? Deals low-level lightning damage. Applies mark. Applies powerful to one of... Oh, that's pretty good. Does she have skill points? Sorry. Oh no. You respawn? We'll see how much better we would have done. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting to use parry and dodge. Okay, now I'm starting to understand what I'm supposed to do with that A button. Forgot to parry again. Oh, that was sick. I parried and countered on him. I want to go back to and rest. I'll probably have to fight him again if I do. Let's try it. You have to fight another Ghost King hit. Is that what you're calling them? Is the Ghost King? They kind of look like it. Will they let me rest, or is he going to respawn again? Yep. All right, let's try this for a third time. I mean, that's important information to have. About save points and rest stops and respawns.
Let the ink flow.
This is probably stupid. Just gotta take out one as fast as I can. But now oh wow. Now I'm dodging. Well, I did once. Twice now. Yeah, Ghost Knight. Good experience anyway, early in the game. Fight a guy 2 more times than you need to.
An advantage.
See if she has any whatchamacallums. Pictos now. Still no. Did I get first attacked? Yep. Failed the dodging. The timing on that is tough.
Chroma is flowing. Ice.
Nice. Oh. Learnt with a T.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
I've thought the indigo tree was several different things so far. I thought it was the simple blue tree at the beginning, and then I thought it was the body tree. Unfortunately.
An advantage.
An advantage.
Interesting.
It's so cool. I mean, it's pretty awesome just using Game Pass as intended to play a game like this. Fresh and clean, all rested up. Oak is ready for the day over there. But no, it's just cool to be able to play a game like this, like without committing to buy it outright.
We can use that.
And then to have it, usually stay on Game Pass at least long enough to beat it if you really want to, and to have games like this available. Like I said, some of the ones that have come out recently, South of Midnight, this other one called The Blue Prince, which is highly recommended. Doom is coming. You've got some AAA stuff. This isn't even AAA, but this is just an awesome thing to be able to play without committing to buy it, like right away.
Well, that will help.
I used to get a lot of value out of Sony's subscription system where they gave you the 2 free games every month. I used to really look forward to that, and they gave away some pretty strong titles. I know they still have like a similar service, like in terms of free games, that like they have a competitive online service in terms of the games that you can play for free on it. Like it's competitive with Xbox Game Pass, but I think the difference is that you don't get as many, like you don't get the same day one like top tier game availability. That is kind of like, I think, the calling card, the selling point for the Game Pass as much as anything else. Once again, I'm not sure if I'm going backward or not. I don't remember this. Forgot I can run. A lot of field running so far, although we've had a couple battles lately. It's a good mix so far. Little foggy. Yeah, it's got kind of, if you're talking about the graphics, I mean, they do have kind of like a little bit of a hazy dreaminess to them, where you might say fogginess. Now I feel like I'm going backward again. Oh my god. No way did I go this far backward. How even? I thought I was, I mean, I didn't know. I guess I didn't realize like there was probably only one body tree, hopefully. But man, I just really, I guess I realized it way back there and I was just right about it. But I kind of hoped I was wrong. It's all right. We'll just enjoy this pasture a little more. Probably encounter some of this, couple of the same battles we did. Get frickin' juiced up on stats early in the game. Max that shit out. I'm starting to see a little bit of that fog you're talking about. I think what fooled me is I didn't remember this. And so I thought I was headed somewhere new, but I didn't see that I passed this either. Oy vey. I guess I didn't need to rest. I hope the resting itself is not what causes the respawning of enemies. And it's whatever. We'll deal with them. Made quick work of them. Chroma Catalyst can be used to upgrade your weapon to level 3. Yeah, I like ran out of the house and down. It's all right, we're boosting the stats. I like the sunlight, looks nice. Just your
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
average floating chair.
The indigo tree's over there.
They didn't even get a hit on me. Don't even need to rest. I guess we can upgrade some things maybe. Fast travel. I have 3 more attribute points, so we can update our might and defense and might. She's got 6. Let's do might. I don't want her to be... What does that mean? The little icon next to the certain stats. The 3 of the 5 have these little icons. Okay, let's just go with it. All right, don't run back the other direction, but I do want to like to explore a little bit, but I gotta make sure I don't do that again. Kind of sick of being lost at this point. Oh boy. There's a button, I'm not remembering the button, but there's a button to press to like time your attacks as well as counter, like I just did. The song kind of came out of nowhere. Definitely a vibe. It's like the Avatar tree. Touching a lot of grass. Yeah, I've heard that phrase a lot lately. I'm doing a lot of that in this game. Definitely feeling a little bit lost without the map out here. I know this is new.
Something's disrupting
I guess I gotta just walk toward the large tree is sort of the name of the game here. Remember that you're walking toward the large tree. The glowy forest is also kind of Avatar-like. I want to like freshen up a little bit before I go into this battle, but I don't know if I have many options for doing that. I don't have like, I haven't gotten any potions or anything at this point. It's possible they want me to be lost. I need to do a little bit better job. Oh god. This should be interesting. See, and she's already kind of fucked. Oh, I thought I would have had. Oh no. I would have had him if I had gotten that timing right. And now he's got an attack. Oh, that was costly. Quite frickin' costly. And totally blowing the dodging too. Damn.
Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Wow, how did I survive that? Need a rest stop pretty badly.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69, the climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I can't really need a rest stop. Is that a water bear?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Rene. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
I still don't understand how I got here or why this woman is with me.
Painted? By the Painters?
Not easy to see the white text against this guy's white body.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
There's my rest stop. Woo! Is this how I came in?
Flares!
Survivors!
I guess
Hurry.
not. Boss fight? I hope not. Not yet. I'm not. I need to find the button for like. I think there's a button you press before, right before the attack lands, and I've forgotten what that is.
Let us stay
White fella can be a friend? Yeah. I guess we gotta bring him some light. Oof. Maybe that's what we needed? Lighterium? Oh no, that's a weapon.
Interesting.
Heal party. That's a important button to know about.
A storm is coming.
Oh, there he is. Been just failing miserably at the dodging recently.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Brutal that I didn't kill that guy.
Danger.
That was big. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustaf's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying.
An advantage.
Buddy. Oh, who's this man?
Well, that will help.
Not taking it easy on me with the fights here. Oh, who's this? Hey, bud.
Danger! A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
This will be useful.
These guys gotta leave me alone for a minute.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
I'm getting all these chromas that I'm not using, and I'm not sure how to use. I need to find some way to restore my health so I can keep getting into these random battles. Now I'm lost again, too. Never good when you're trying to... Being lost when you're trying to avoid random battles is never a great situation.
Interesting.
Also, just a minor thing, but I find it really hard to, like, I don't know, just it's not clear enough when the cursor is over what. Like, I can see it's the black one, but it's not very distinct. So these are the things I've been collecting, but how do can we use at camp? The same with the other thing. Can be consumed. So how do I consume? Taking all the luminos from her. That's all well and good, but I need health. Well, yeah, and I'm still not straight on what I need to do to earn enough points to, like, have that available. I feel like I must be missing black flag camps. Like, I probably have run past one by now. But there's no... Is there really just no... Am I missing a... Gradient attack? I don't know what that means. No map. The point is... Club 33, Robert. Welcome. Yeah, it's related to Disney only in the number 33. Club 33. Use a chroma elixir, so I probably don't have any of those yet. Every vlogger playing this, yeah, it's brand new. Did it tell me how to find an expedition flag? No. I'm just very... there's a level of discomfort without any kind of map or like guidance on screen.
We could light something with this.
I guess is this still the huge tree I'm going toward, I guess? Yes, thank God. Camp 70. Can rest. We can use our points here. The light. We are looking for that, and I didn't know what you were talking about, but I don't think I've found it yet. I should probably be more bold and just overpower somebody at something. Oh, No. I'm wondering how to use those things I was just looking at. But I have 2 skill points. I can use this recovery. That sounds very useful. Good call on the boss fight.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back.
Putain de merde.
Putain de merde. So if each shield blocks a hit, maybe we try to get. Oh, I see. He's got 3.
I'm ready.
So there are 2 ways of dodging. I've been using the harder way unsuccessfully, which is the shoulder button, the right shoulder button, and then there is regular dodging with B, which I just did there. I think was more successful, perhaps. It's really hard to tell with their wind-ups and stuff, like when the attack timing should be. Item I just picked up, she said with, oh. I mean, this seems right though, like this seems like a boss fight that I am supposed to be fighting. Hopefully they'll tell me if I need to go back. Summons minions. No minions. Things just got a lot more serious with the minions. The dodging is pretty clutch, though. I hate when you get confronted with minions and then... Oh, that was rough. I needed to dodge that one. And then... Oh. Oh, I missed them all. Oh, man, that hurt. Now we gotta start healing.
Let's push forward.
You know you're in trouble when there's still minions and you've got to waste all your turns on trying to keep your party alive. Jesus with that. Oh no. It's not easy, this game so far. Like, and they give you no opportunity to buy or like stock up on anything you could use to stay alive. So I don't even know what to do to help myself here, really. Meanwhile, I'm just like struggling with the minions.
Take cover. I'm ready. Take cover.
Damn. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the ticket. Because this seems stupid. Like, I'm not gonna survive against this guy very long.
Get ready.
It's just so depressing that you can't, like, I don't know what the, like, I'm struggling, like, it's one thing to be hard, but, like, it's another thing to just be so underpowered in terms of healing ability that you can't do much about it. Like, it's very frustrating. And they are not generous with the AP, like, for special attacks and stuff. Not looking good, no. I've got the fucking minion. Gotta get rid of this minion. Let's go. How are you so weak all of a sudden? And I can't... I've been trying to... Like, I've been choosing the healing qualities. 10? Killing me. She's dead? When did she die? Oh, I have dodged like every one of those. And I have dodged like every one of those, and when it counted, I missed that. I got excited, and they revive him with, you know, not much. Brutal failures to dodge there. And it barely, like, these healing abilities are so weak too, like they don't. Do they not let me heal her? I have a 10 out of 10 overcharge. What does that mean for me? How do I engage that? Yeah, I'm pretty pissed at this game right now. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be thrilled if I beat this boss, but they're really, yeah, like, they're really like throwing some hard shit at me, like really early, with the inability to heal and stuff. And it's just outrageous if I can't choose to heal her.
Not looking good.
No, it's not, because I can't fucking heal you. And you have nothing. You're just trying so hard to survive, and then you know, trying to get an attack in is like a whole other thing. Can't really use. You gotta be really good with the dodging. What the hell is that thing? What's the thing? What is this thing pointing? It's not gonna help, but this floating cross. This music, God. Give it a rest. What is the yellow meter below his health? Damn, that's a tough one to miss. And how do I take advantage of this overcharge? Is my face in the way? No. Thank you. I'm surprised I'm still hanging in there, but doing my best. The dodging is the only thing saving me. Got excited and did it too soon. You really gotta, it's a tight window. Now I'm in a bad spot with her. Her healing power is worse than her. It's like 50% worse than his. And those quick time events aren't easy either. I gotta like say, I feel like I can't mess around with using other skills because I'm gotta save every healing ability I possibly have. You gotta press it like immediately when he starts his down thrust. They're damaging him like so slowly too. Yeah, I wish we could. I'm gonna see. Can we? I'm glad we can do this in the game. Whew. Can even turn it off, which I might end up doing at some point. What are you doing? Did my battery die on me? Thank God for, yes, no, I agree. I was, I have a very little patience for, and why, you've got this, like, okay, so my arm is overcharged, but what does that mean? How do I use that? All right, I gotta look that up because I can't, I think I'm missing out here. Expedition 33, use overcharge. Overcharge is a skill. Yeah, I almost want, like, I almost prefer 0. Oh, why is it? It's weird that it's just a skill. Like, why? I don't understand if it's just a random skill and then it also has this advertisement here on the right side. I'm gonna try it.
For those who come after.
The quick time is okay. Wow, that was good. Oh, fuck. It's not what you like to see from a boss, the charging up.
Let the ink flow. Chroma is flowing.
I feel like, is there a I feel like I should engage defense or something if there's that option, but I don't think we have a defend option here. Some big time dodging right there. Woo!
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall.
I mean, that was a rewarding RPG battle. It felt a little cheap at first.
For a door inside a hut.
But I guess that's, you know, as close as they can bring you to dying while pulling through is the most thrilling.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows my...
Now I want the music up a little bit.
Not yet. Protocol is...
But it needed to go down in that battle.
Wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look.
She's still barefoot.
I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Open map. Wow, we're getting a map now.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Is this like, are we gonna have quick time bat? Oh, okay, they're just enemies out. Good to know.
It's been a long day.
Thank you. Yeah, it feels good to get over that first big hump.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I feel like I have to get through that first one first. And I was so traumatized by how lost I was on that last time I played. I have been hesitant to go back.
I learned nothing from the beach.
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No. No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
Fuck the mission.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
It's a real gut check moment. You can see where he's coming from, though. I mean, his daughter, he's up against this all-powerful force.
I hope I do.
She's very attractive, so that's tempting, I guess. But when you're out here, maybe that's not your first, concern. You're out here and your daughter's lost. She probably has all kinds of foot diseases, though, if she's still walking around without shoes on. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Sorry.
Zombie survival game, huh? Yeah, kind of. I mean, we already saw the piles of bodies, so that's par for the course there. And she's just chilling at camp now. Applies mark, that's not something I am familiar with, so I'm not sure how to evaluate the desirability of that. We'll save our point for now. She's got 2. You have a frickin' health option. Another health option would be great. Thought my chroma elixirs come back. Oh yeah, you gotta rest.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
She is still barefoot. What the hell? How? Why? Give this girl some shoes. Do some monster weakness skills. Yeah, I didn't know how to tell what they were weak against. Need a record, that makes sense. It's a hell of a thing to carry around to your camp. I mean, it would be nice to have in an era before, you know, more portable methods, but... Oh, right, I'm still in camp mode. She doesn't like shoes, but man, oh man, she's gone through a lot without shoes. Just would seem, you know, structurally difficult. Her feet must be like, what's the, like sushi or like just chopped up? Raw meat. I bet I bet there's some sick fucks out there who'd pay a lot of money for her chopped up feet pics. Give me that injured shit. That's what they want to see. And bleeding, yeah, exactly.
For those who come after.
So wanderer, but like if you have human feet, I just don't know how tough it, you know, how tough your feet could possibly be to endure all the things that you would have to endure to avoid getting your feet all messed up. I'm looking at the Superman poster I was talking about at the beginning, and he's maybe one character who he wears like those little, you know, Superman slippers. I don't know what his boots, they're more like boots, I guess, but yeah, you'd have to be like a Superman. You even have the Avatar floating islands. I don't know if it's the most sensitive, but it's definitely, I don't know. Some people, you know, whether you're walking around everywhere in the wilderness like this without feet on or with shoes on there is the thick pad, you know, on the bottom of your feet, but there's a thick layer of skin there, but it is sort of exposed. Like I think like some people have like calloused feet that allow them to, you know, walk around outside a lot more easily than other people maybe, but you know, the level like this, what she's doing is quite extreme. It's like the Little Mermaid ride at Disneyland. Keep forgetting to turn the music back up a little bit.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
At the very least, she has calluses on her feet. I just don't even think you could have enough callus to endure what she's been enduring.
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Definitely sunburned, just exposed to all the elements. I mean, even the Romans, you know, I mean, I sometimes think about the Roman soldiers, you know, way back 2,000, 3,000 years ago, and they were wearing those sandals out there on the battlefield, just marching for miles and miles in like sandals, like with their feet exposed, and they had something, I guess, between the ground and their foot, but like it wasn't much. So that was they were really roughing it as well, but she's got nothing. Maybe she just relaxed at the camp. For sure that would fix everything, but you know, couldn't hurt. Paint cages contain rare loot. You gotta find 3 locks and shoot them. Is that one? I think that's one. Under the sea. Dun, 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 dun. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Down there the fish is happy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, under the sea. She probably has, yeah, I don't know, no toenails, or her foot is as like thick as a toenail underneath it because she's been just building those calluses as much as you can. Genshin Impact, I don't know that game, if that's a game.
Wait, Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and
Little late on the first strike there.
I'm ready.
Just missed completely on the dodging there, which is not great. Is this one dead too? Are all my controllers... I mean, I have batteries, but... Usually it says controller battery low. I don't know why I would just disconnect like that. Her feet are probably peeling from running on the huns. I love how you're leaning into this scenario with the descriptions. Yes, absolutely. I'm just worried about her out there. You know, like, get this woman some shoes. They sent her away with a ship full of supplies, but no shoes. Or did her shoes just get blown off? Did her shoes just get blown off when we encountered that horrible situation that led to all this? Yeah, it's not the best feature of Xbox to be using the battery still. They do last a while, but it's still, you're still changing batteries in 2025. Still gotta have double A's on hand. Do I have a battery issue? Where's my battery meter? No, not really.
Brace yourselves. Watch out. Let us stain them.
Guy took a bite out of me. What is the situation here with being underwater? Her feet are too messed up at this point to even put shoes on. I think she's gonna have to see a doctor even before she's eligible for shoes. I got first strike on him.
The storm is coming.
Second wind.
Yep. Probably peeling, probably bleeding, probably just sore and raw and just bloody as can be. It's not going to be pretty. She's got this beautiful face and slender body, and her feet, her feet are just a nightmare scenario. Oh my god, I cannot dodge these guys right now. No, but I mean, you know, there's so many feet. There are so many feet people out there that like, I think you could probably find a niche for your for your bloody expedition feet. Like you could still probably sell them on the foot pick sites, especially if you were like a hot girl like that.
A storm is coming.
People would be like, "Oh, baby, let me patch up your feet." That would be my sexiest fantasy. Is he following me? Oh, he is. Got him, though. Yeah, I gotta agree with Grandmaster Windu, though, as well. Like, she's gonna need to see a doctor first before we're even talking about what kind of shoes she's gonna be eligible for. It's gonna have to, we gotta get her some, like, combat boots or something just really, you know, appropriate for this expedition, because what she's, you know, this isn't a frolic in your yard on a summer day here. Like, this is serious terrain. I don't think you get the action points or skill points or whatever. Yeah, she needs steel-toed boots, something like that. That's gonna just be really protection, but you also want the mobility. You know, you want something that's comfortable to move in as well. But ultimately, you're gonna want to go for an environment like this. You're gonna want to go for you're gonna want to lean on the side of protection, even over the movement stuff, I think, because it's just, it's rough out there.
I'm ready.
Damn. It's getting gored. Yeah, and these people don't allow you to build any skill points because they dodge every, like, 3 out of 4 attacks. And that's the only way that I know to accumulate them. And those are what you need to do any kind of special attacks or even healing. Feels very cheap.
Get ready.
So frustrating. See, foot doctor gets stitched. It's just the doctor's just like charging extras, clearing his calendar so he can just work on these messed up feet all day. This is so frustrating. And you only have so many, so you're forced to attack. And that was a really lucky hit because those never land. And even when getting out of this, we're in a real bad shape. But we continue. I mean, yeah. Are you serious? Another fight immediately? Well, fuck me. Like, That was some bullshit right there. I don't even know how far that's going to set me back. Jesus Christ. Like, immediately of...
I'm ready.
What's the point of respawning me there? Maybe I need to dodge more. Yeah, well, more agility to dodge. I'm doing a very bad job of... That was insane. Why would you dodge? Why would you respawn somebody with no health right in front of that? And then have them do this... Are you fucking kidding me? That makes me, like, really resent the game. Like, when they put you in a position like that. It just feels cheap. Like, not... Okay, fine, I died. I'll take the penalty. But, like, put me back somewhere where I have a fucking chance.
Let's push forward.
Literally in just an awful, awful position. She's got nothing to help herself with. Okay, we can do this.
Second wing.
Danger!
Lune, watch out!
How many turns are they gonna get? What the fuck? Unbelievably difficult. Like, what? Seriously? She has no heals and a foot problem. She's a mess. I'm like fucking pissed at this game right now.
I won't lose again.
You'll literally lose.
No margin for error.
Yeah, you have zero margin for error. Can't even get an attack off on these guys.
Take cover!
Missed every single dodge. And they're still just going at me. Like, how many? It's like 6 or 7 turns in a row. Fuck this game. Seriously, this is some bullshit. This is just cheap. I, like, don't have a fucking chance against these two, like, just random... Fucking bullshit. What a bad taste, like, in my mouth. And now they're gonna make me do it again. I can't even move without getting right back into the fight. And she's dead. And so is he. 3 health. Are you fucking kidding me? What a piece of trash game. Just when I was like starting to get hooked. All right, well that didn't happen the last time. It's very small consolation, but I guess I can run away. Like at least that time I had a window where I could at least run away. I had a prayer of running away. Seriously, fuck this game. Your fucking quick time events.
Second one.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
It is so hard to dodge that. Seriously, fuck this game. Like, that is some bullshit. This is on medium difficulty. And I've just been barely surviving. And I feel like I haven't, other than not dodging as well as I need to, like, but reasonably well. Like, dodging it shouldn't be something that you, like, have to do to barely get by, like, every single time. I mean, it's just, like, demanding a level of perfection that seems unreasonable for medium at this point in the game. And what is with these, like, ridiculously powered enemies? Like...
Ready to evade.
Not ready enough. This is like some, I don't know if this is just like not the way, like it just happened to be where they, it just feels really shitty that they would start you again just where they started me again. Like, I have no choice but to keep just getting fucked or be perfect and somehow get past these two jabronis. Absolute horseshit. Even if, like... Even if a game's supposed to be hard, it shouldn't be like... I don't know. This is not enjoyable. I'm kind of pissed about that. Like, why? Like, I just don't understand the inability to, like, have potions or... I don't know, it just seems like the healing capabilities are really fucking, like, limited for what they're throwing at you. No map. Buddy. Oh, hey, bud. And the enemies respawn too. Like, what the hell?
Ready to evade. Dodge this time. Dodge this time.
Like, it would be one thing if you could just heal after a battle, but it just is like very, you get one chance to heal, and he's already almost dead.
Brace yourself. I'll do it.
Dead.
Ready to evade.
I was at full strength going into this battle. Like, this shouldn't, these two random people shouldn't stretch you to the limit, like, early in the game. And then leave you fucking hobbled so that the next person just finishes you off. And no quick way to, like, rest or go anywhere. It just seems like overly punishing. So now we either have to, like, somehow get out of this place. Like, there's just, it's just, like, really, really cheap on the fucking opportunities to heal.
Well, that will help.
I'm pretty fucking pissed about it, actually. I think it's like some cheap bullshit, unless I'm missing something really important. Certainly possible, but I think it's just hard. And, like, expects a lot of you or something. Because now I had one battle and I'm done. Like, I can't even, I have to like avoid everybody and find a way out. So I can just go heal and then probably be in the same situation all over again. The moment I get into one fight. I mean, thank God there aren't more enemies, I guess, around, like, but there's enough to make it, like, really fucking painful to run into any one of them. Give me a flag or something, come on. They're like black flags. Who the fuck is gonna see that?
We can use them.
Yeah, oh right, 3 of them. Like, that's ever gonna happen. This is stupid. Like, this is just not at all fun. It's too much.
I'll do it.
Like, look at that. You just get gored if you get hit once. You're already almost dead. I gotta save, at least, I guess. What am I supposed to do? Just run from everybody forever? Like...
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I'm just like angry at the unfairness of it and how unpleasant it makes this. Like, I know the game isn't supposed to necessarily, it's supposed to be fun. Like, if it's not, even if it's supposed to be challenging, like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like really hard games that feel like they're overly punishing.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Where are we? This is...
Maël!
Bro. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20% of the target burns. Sounds good. Buddy. Switching out my mic here. I'm not quite done yet, but I need to make a little food. Buddy. Amy's pesto tortellini. Right, bud? I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to get into gambling. I have enough habits to break to add gambling to the mix. I'm just like scared to do anything in this game because I'm not going to be able to go back, or I'm going to get like caught in a, like having those desperate like fleeing situations early in a game like this seems, it's usually only like when you get into real trouble now, like every couple times, like throughout the course of a game, or like if you wander into an area where you're not supposed to be. But I'm just kind of surprised they put you in tight spots like that so frequently early in this game. Like this is like some kind of dream world as well, like because it just has this quality where nothing makes sense, like where we are. I guess the world was swallowed up by an ocean or something, or somehow had something to do with it, but it didn't quite look like that. I mean, we had a town that was not submerged in water. Every freaking door here is locked. Am I pressing X? Yes.
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
It would be a little unsettling to live with that guy.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I don't understand that part where we were supposed to give the guy the light. Did I just fail to do that? And there was something that would have happened if I had done that? Or was that something that I wasn't actually going to be able to do? What do you think, Patch? What do you think, bud? We gotta know what Patches thinks. He's always got really good thoughts about stuff. He's always got really good thoughts about stuff, my buddy. I think that's gonna sustain us there. Get my food. Little mukbang for you. No, I don't know. They're not always grindy. Like, this is some of the hardest initial gameplay that I remember in a while. Like, I mean, just a game that really kind of punishes you from the beginning. I wasn't expecting this game to be particularly hard. I can go down a difficulty level. But it's kind of crazy to me that this is medium difficulty. Oh, buddy's looking at me lustily. But I mean, I'm still playing it though, so it's pretty engaging. I like to get into a good RPG. And I've definitely played a few hours of this now, so I feel like I'm invested. Buddy. Oh, he's really hoping for a taste. Oh, he's really hoping for a taste, you can tell. Oh, but. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if the story is overall good, which it's supposed to be, and you know, it continues to look and be good in a lot of ways, it'll be satisfying to play through if I do. Oh, bud, is that nice? Oh, he's licking the bowl. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, he enjoys that, you can tell. Oh, he says, Dad, that's the best. I could drink a nitro cold brew and be up all night playing this game. Work would be that would be a fun thing to do, and if it were, actually, it would really fuck with my sleep schedule. That was a waste. I just opened the second one. I already had one open. Did I? All right, that one's pretty much gone. There are going to be costumes in this game? I think there are. I don't have... Wardrobe. So I just have what I was wearing before in my man bun option.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
This is the way I want to eat dinner every night with my my wife. Just across, sitting at either end of this table. Honey! Have the butler bring the salt back and forth, like in Batman, the Michael Keaton Batman. They were alone, though. Actually, Alfred wasn't there. This is at least a little easier on her messed up feet compared to where we've been running around otherwise. I'm not sure what that just did. And then the difficulty is combined with the lack of guidance on screen. Definitely a variety of environments so far too, like, so that's kind of cool, even if it doesn't make a lot of narrative sense. Like, I thought we were easing into a narrative. How am I gonna reach my meal? I mean, I don't know if you're talking about the game, but or the meal I just ate, but this game, I don't know. It's just crazy how hard it is to find like a rest point, and how few and far between they seem, and how difficult everything is in between. There aren't that many enemies on the screen to avoid, but the fights that you get in are more consequential, more impactful and difficult than most like just average early game, standard enemy fights in games like this and RPGs that I can think of. And I've played a good amount of these games over the years. Like, they're not giving me any more specific guidance other than find Mayel and get through the waters. Like, I didn't even realize I was still in the waters, and we have already found her, and there's no update to that instruction, and no map. I do not like being forced to run in circles. Like, that is one thing, like, it's even worse than... That's even more annoying to me than the difficulty, is, like, being lost with absolutely no help. Are we supposed to just leave the manor now? Or...
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Must be jumped. What does that mean? Shoot the hole in his face? What do you mean? What's an example of a game like that that you're thinking of? Dreamlight Valley, oh yeah. We have definitely not encountered much in the way of... I mean, we did at the beginning. There were a lot of people to talk to. But we haven't encountered any other towns or anything yet.
Take cover. I can do it.
Man, if you start missing a lot of dodging in this game, you're done for.
I can do it. Gustav, don't die!
I get bored if there's too much talking.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
It's like your sweet, loyal dog.
Come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
It's cool that they can overlook his, deformities to just see him as a person, and maybe he's friendly, even though he looks like a terrifying monster. Perhaps. We don't even know. We just gotta wait and see if this terrifying guy comes around. He's friendly enough, though, so far. Yeah, I mean, I only have these three so far, so I don't really have anybody to switch unless I can switch in, you know, Mr. Black Hole Face. Yeah, how about that, white fella? If we go back there, if we can go back there and we have a thing for him, I would like to do that.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
Yeah, the merchant. The silly little merchant.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Jestrel merchants travel across the world, offering stuff in exchange for Chroma. Only the mightiest of warriors get their most powerful items. You've got to defeat them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Nothing comes easy in this game.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Like, did we even get any kind of answer as to how she ended up there or why she was there? Or, like, I just don't even understand what's going on in this game.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
What anchor? What are you talking about? Oh, that's the anchor? It's a large anchor. I like want to fight them to grind, but I'm like scared because everybody feels so overpowered. And I feel like I don't have any health to spare, so trying to grind just feels like it's, I don't know, too dangerous maybe. Oh, this should go well if that's how much a regular attack takes away from one of these guys.
Feel the burn. And ready.
Get ready.
Storm is coming.
I'm like, I guess now that you mention it, I see them, but I was like not even seeing them before. I felt like I didn't have crystal guys to aim at. But now I see it that you say that. Thank you for pointing that out.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
So cheap. You only get one of those, like, for your entire party. The small healing tint, you get one for your entire party. Do I have two now? And it gives 30% health. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, one? Get, like... I'm like, if I use that, like, now I have to find another camp to, like, be in a good position to even get into another fight. It's just frustrating how, like, limited everything is.
Look out!
Am I not equipping weapons? Is that something that I'm not doing? I also want to be like, you also can't save. Like, it doesn't seem to save very much on its own, and you can't save. Like, so. At least that I know of. What am I missing about saving? I've only been doing the like easy dodge that does not. So there's an easier dodge option that allows you to dodge easier, and then there's one that is harder that requires better timing that gives you a big time counter, and that's, you know, very valuable. I was doing that earlier, but at the expense of the regular dodge, and I was missing a lot.
Let the ink flow.
It's also like really freaking hard to acquire these points. I don't understand if it's the Xbox or the game doing this with the controller. That's like the third time that's happened tonight.
Get ready.
See, I tried the harder one and I missed both times, the harder dodge. Charging my devices because I've been... Oh, you're talking about the controller. I did have to plug in the mic because I was going to run out based on how long I've been using it tonight. All right, so like we just had two pretty tough battles. Like I'd like to get a save and a heal. Like this is where another game would give you an easy opportunity to save or heal. This game gives you none of that and doesn't even tell you where the flags are, even the ones that you've already been to. Can't camp in here. Well, that's not something I want to mess with.
It's forging something, so they have intelligence.
This is not... See, and now I can't like progress because I have to figure out how to find like healing. Just because I got into two random fights. And there's nothing you can do other than find a rest point to heal. And there's very few of them. There is a camping button, but it only works. There is a camping button, but it only works on the like overworld map. Come on, buddy. I was not wanting originally to live on the first floor, but I'm lucky to have a. I ended up having to get a first floor place in this building because it was all that was available, but I didn't think of the fact that it was very convenient for allowing the dog to go potty. Especially during the winter, it was super convenient because you didn't like want to always bundle up to go outside. We got to get him his dinner here. I finally found him some food that he likes to eat. I hope it's nutritious and not bad for him, but it's Fresh Pet. I was giving him like Whole Foods brand of kibble before, and he was going on a hunger strike a couple months ago because he was so underwhelmed by it. And I did some experimenting with different kinds of food. I tried canned food for a minute, and that didn't seem all that good for him. And I mean, I'm sure it's fine, and probably as good or better than the kibble. But I don't know. There's obviously different options for pet owners. Like I've seen people give their dogs something that looks more like raw, like just one type of raw meat. Then other people give them the casseroles and stuff and the special dog recipes, which is this is what this is. Fresh Pet is kind of like I don't know, it's like a meaty, it's better than kibble, I think. It's supposed to be fresher, but I don't know. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll probably know what it is. How's the weather over there? Thanks for asking. It is so much better now. It's still a little inconsistent, but we are full on into springtime and coming out of a cold winter, my first full winter in 16 years. It is very much appreciated. The leaves on the trees and we're getting more sun now. And we've had nice days where you haven't had to wear jackets, and it was a little chilly today, but nothing too bad. The sun was out, and we'll be getting into full on it's just gonna get more consistently warm from here until and it'll stay warm until it'll start cooling off a little bit in September, probably October, maybe. It'll still be relatively warm in September, but it's the summer's a nice time around here. Spring and the summer. The weather here is much more inconsistent than it is in California, both in terms of, or in Southern California anyway. Good patches, both in terms of the different seasons and just the day-to-day. The day-to-day weather around here is can be I don't know, it can go up and down 10, 20 degrees every other day. We also get a lot more. We also get a lot more random rainstorms, which is sometimes nice. But yeah, it's something I've been thinking about, the weather around here. Glad that it's, I don't know, it just feels good to be like, the spring after a cold, long winter, like, just feels, you appreciate it more. Hot and rainy. Is it, what's the hottest time of year there? Like, what is the summer the same months as the summer is in this side of the world or this hemisphere? I don't know even know if you're in the same hemisphere. Probably not. April. Yeah, see, I mean, like in the United States, I think the hottest time of the year is usually, like, for pretty much all of the United States, is usually like our summer is in, late June, July, August, early September. But July and August are like the hottest months. Sometimes September. Patches. He always so playful after he eats his food. That's when he always likes to play. Oh, where to go, bud? Where to go, bud? Come on. Okay. Where to go? Come on. He wants me to get down on the ground with him, but I'm not going to do that just right now. Maybe in a little bit. Buddy. I'm glad he enjoys his food now, though. He is so excited about his food now, and that makes me really happy, because if you were forced to eat mostly one thing, like, all the time, and you hated it or were just completely sick of it, that would be not so fun. But he's very eager now. Buddy, where'd it go? Well, where'd it go, friend? Oh. Come on, where'd it go? He always has so much energy after he eats. He's always so excited. I don't know if that's a him thing or that's probably I feel like that's probably a normal dog thing, but he is always so playful after he eats. So playful. So amped. Wish I could give you Patch's cam right now. Oh, buddy. Oh, he needs help. I wish I knew exactly how old he was, because he's definitely older now, but still has a lot of energy. Starting to get hungry. You didn't have breakfast yet? Oh, buddy. Oh, well, where'd it go? He's too smart now. Like, it's hard to play hide and seek with him sometimes because he knows all the places I'll throw it. It's hard to fool him. Oh, buddy. Well, friend. Oh, what's this? He's a very privileged doggy. He has a lot of variety of toys. I rotate his toys so he doesn't get too bored of them. Once he's kind of not excited about one, I take it away from I put it away in the closet and then bring out one that he hasn't seen in a while. And he's usually pretty excited to smell it and see it. Right, bud? And then he gets bored of it and we get a new one. And put that one away until he forgets about it. Come on. Come on, friend. Come on. Where'd it go? We got the Hobbit here. Their bare feet. We have Frodo Baggins here over coming here with us. What is this? The Lord of the friggin' Rings over here? God, and these guys respawn. That's like the kind of one of the harsher parts about it. It's an interesting mix of like harsh, like it's surprising. Oh, geez. I was gonna say it's easy to avoid them. They're difficult battles, but they're few. They're pretty sparse enemies on the screen, but then they kind of chase you like this, so you're forced to fight them. I'm happy to grind a little bit, just not if it's so painful to do it every time. We're getting a little better though. We upgraded some things, and now we're able to we got a third person, an extra party member now, able to accomplish some things that we were not able to easily accomplish before. So we're maybe getting there. We can get one of them off the screen before they hurt us. The difficulty to heal after a battle still gets me. Like, what the actual hell? Like, yeah, I mean, this is, I guess, my chance. Well, your chance to level up your characters is, you know, just the grinding process, right? Like, but it just feels like this game kind of dissuades you from trying to grind because it's so costly to get into fights and it's so difficult to bounce back from them. So far, I mean, we're faring a little better now, but well, yeah, it's like you get through a couple of them and then run back to heal yourself because there's like one frickin' rest point in a large area, and then by the time you get back, they're there again, and they're chasing you, which is exactly what just happened to us. Jeez. Pal? The fact that you can't quickly heal one guy after a battle just makes it really difficult. Like even one guy, let alone your whole party. Might have to find some batteries here. Where are my batteries? I don't know if it's the batteries though. It must be because all of my controllers aren't broken. None of them are broken. Buddy. Fresh set of batteries. I hate, like, I don't think this needs batteries, though. I hate the idea of throwing out batteries. I just never know what to do with them. I know you're not supposed to, like, just throw them out, but I never know what the best thing to do with them. Yeah, see, look at all this battery juice. It must be the game, like, booting, or the Xbox just wigging out on me. I think it would be the Xbox. I don't think the game would be able to boot the controller. Like, maybe it would. I don't know. Either way, it's a simple fix, but a silly little bug. Who's this silly little boy staring at me? Come here, bud. Come on. Come here, friend. Everybody's asking about you, bud. Right? They say, where's Patches? They say, where's Patches? He's such a friendly guy. You're trying to get rid of me. I have been playing much longer than I intended. It's not quite my bedtime yet, though, to be honest. I work on California hours because I work for I work for the LA office of this law firm, and so I don't really start. I kind of I work on their normal business hours, like, so I don't really start work until like 11 or a little after, and don't finish until like 7 or 8. All right, see, now that's all well and good. We got through that, but we're still surrounded by these guys, not a flag in sight. And if we go back, we're going to be in the exact same situation we were just in. If we use our one elixir just to heal our friend here, you know, that's our one shot at that. So we've got to avoid people or find another flag. See, but he sees me. And that was about the worst thing that could happen. Is to miss all those dodges and to have them get at me with the preemptive attack. That was a preemptive attack against these guys is a friggin' disaster. And these quick time things are so frickin' hard.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm like kind of pissed at how hard this game is on medium. I find it a little distasteful. I'm a pussy, but I find it a little distasteful. A little not chill. A little too not chill. Yeah, I'm getting to that point. I mean, I gotta sign off soon, but I am kind of addicted right now, and kind of I definitely want to leave it in a better place. It's so hard the dodge timing is really tricky too. And you sure get chunk bitten out of you every time you miss. It is very costly to miss those dodges. See, and like when I'm just annoyed at how hard this is. This is just like one random battle, and it really takes a lot out of you. I feel like I have all these abilities and I can't even use them because of how difficult it is to acquire like the points to use them. This game is very stingy. So it saves after a battle, that's good. Now we definitely have to use that elixir. So our one chance to heal our party is gone until we get to another rest stop. Farm some money. I don't even know if I've seen, like, there is currency. I have some. I just don't, and I'm probably getting it after these battles, but I just haven't even been paying attention because we only ever ran into that one merchant. And without a map, too, you're forced to just run around and be lost, like, and get into these fights without being able to find any healing spots. Like, it's really kind of crazy. I'd heard all these good things about this game, and I'm still like, I'm enjoying it. Obviously, I'm playing way more than I expected to tonight, but I did not hear anybody talk about how hard it was, and I'm interested to read about that after tonight. And like, yeah, like the exploring just feels so high stakes because of how punishing these fights are. My controller is vibrating. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that what that... I think I'm starting to understand that it vibrates when you're near one of these points.
We can use that.
I mean, I'm at level 8, and I'm still getting worked pretty hard a lot of the time here. I know I'm not playing very well with the kind of haphazard dodging. I'm not dodging as well as I could be or should be, but still not playing terribly or anything, and very challenging. Increased free aim damage. You can have it. How do I get down? Okay. Is that an enemy? Chroma is the currency you gain by balance. Chroma is what you use to up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's. You get it from battling, I think, and you use it to upgrade your like attributes. All these terms, I don't know, that chroma, pictures, and stains, and there's another one too, lumina. It's crazy to me that they don't give you any kind of waypoint or anything. Like nothing. I mean, this game would be unplayable if they did this and had like random boss battles that in the traditional sense where you just run around and they just trigger based on you running around in the wrong area or in like any area that isn't a town. I would have given up on this a long time ago. It's still really annoying to just be like running around here and not having any clue of where to go. No real easy to identify like markers of where you've been either. Like it all just kind of like looks the same and it's hard to, you don't get any zoomed out view of where you're at. I know I'm a baby, but also like this is unusual for modern video games. Modern video games definitely definitely err on the side of hand holding usually. This is where we came from. That's, I guess, an easy to identify waypoint, that circle. Modern games tend to have a lot of hand-holding and a lot of save opportunities, and this has like neither of those things. They tell you a lot of information about, you know, the gameplay and the mechanics and things of what means what, but executing, you're kind of on your own. We just let him do his thing and just kind of trot on by here. Can I go close to him? Oh, this seems like a terrible idea. Oh shit. Woo! I'm just spreading everybody out a little too much. I need to make somebody really good at one thing. Press Y to reset attributes. Does that just takes away all your points and lets you redistribute them? Yeah, like these skills, really exciting, really great, but you gotta like be earning enough points in battle to even use them. So I don't know. It just feels kind of difficult from that standpoint. All right, I guess I better cut it off here. Call it a night. But thank you for watching. I did have a lot of fun with this. We may be back with this sooner rather than later, based on how sucked in I got here tonight. But I will recharge and try and forget some of the trauma and be back for more very soon, I'm sure. But thank you for watching. Have a good night or day if you're on the other side of the world, and I will see you soon.